Oh, that's right. I have all these to use. Okay, let's do that first. Let's level up some weak jobs for people. Let's see. Endurance, MP, agility. Yeah, we'll do agility. I think agility helps with accuracy, I think.
I can use this.
I too. I could use this. Thief is also another starter job. I think elemental master. Halves the MP cost of synthesis skills, only applies to synthesis that consume MP. Knight. Automatically. Nah. Cleric. Nah. Nah. Does he get out assassinate? Elusive dream. Commander. No, Commander doesn't get really any interesting ones. This is not bad though. Recover MP every turn. I don't think that's bad. He hasn't maxed out soul. Really? Alright, I guess I'll do Knight.
I found new power.
Cool. Protagonist's endurance increases by 2. Brawler is another one. Another basic job.
Skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Nice. Alright, what's another basic job? Cleric assist at gunner.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Nice. Assassin. Faker is technically the start of its thing. So is Commander. So is Mass Dancer. What about other people? Mage. Healer. Thief. Faker. Oh my god, Stroll has so many. But I think Stroll's fine the way he is. Yeah. I think he's fine the way he is. I don't know what to do about him. I feel like he's also fine the way he is, and I don't really know how to... These three I'm not really sure about. I think I gave him Warrior already. I don't think he would use any of these. No. You wouldn't use any of these either. No. It'd be mainly, I think, Warrior line for strike boost. Slash boost, yeah. I'm not too sure about the girls. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe medium dark. Merchant. Yeah, now that I think about it, I haven't really thought about how much. Oh, you know what? Commander for her actually would be a pretty nice. I think would be pretty nice. Yeah. But she also has the mask, though. You know what? I'm gonna give her commander. Screw it.
I knew I could do it. I'll always aim higher. I've learned a new skill.
I gotta get rid of these.
I knew I could do it.
Also, I gotta get rid of the incense too.
I've learned a new
Nice. All right, endurance +3. All right, 18. I don't think she benefits from. No. Thief. Plunder magic. No, I don't think she'll use that. Hulkenberg. She got counter, magic counter. Ironclad. Gone. And increase HP by 15. Oh, Destroyer, I guess, increases her HP maybe higher than that, yeah? If her stuff is all about defense? Yeah. Not really playing her for damage. Not really. If there's another HP, that would be pretty good to give her. Who gets it? Brawler, maybe? Dodge Master, Strike Boost. Battle Master. I guess Unyielding Blood too would be pretty good, I guess, for her. Health Vessel increases maximum HP by 30%. I feel like that's pretty good. That or maybe something from Commander. Ice Dodge? No. Front boost? Back boost would be pretty good because she'd always be in the back row. That's pretty true. So that would give everybody an increase 10% to their magic skills by default, but I guess 30 Health Vessel would be pretty good too. I'm not sure. Let's unlock Gunner on her. Finish Gunner.
I've acquired a new power.
Yeah. All right. Hulkenberg. Unlock Destroyer.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, Valiant. Oh, the music. Oh, that's cool. The music doesn't change because that's the music that would play here normally.
I see.
So this is the power of the Berserker. I feel myself filled with the urge to test out this destructive strength. I'll show you what I'm made of. I'll make all our enemies regret crossing my path.
To greater heights.
All right, let's put those into her.
I've acquired a new power.
Oh, the level up for this is pretty expensive.
To greater heights.
Oh yeah.
I've acquired a new power.
All right. MP. I forget who has the lowest amount of MP. I think it's Hulkenberg. Magic +1, endurance, agility, luck. Oh, I have a point to spend too. Pull it into strength. MP. Strahl and Bastilio. In fact, yeah, by 2. Magic. There's 70. It's pretty high. I'll give it the UFA. Endurance. Bastilio and Hulkenberg are going to have the highest by far. This is at 53. Hers is at 66. Main characters is at 35. I'm gonna put it on main character. Or just give it to her. Agility, Heisenberg, luck, main character. All right. Should be good. Oh, let's max out our stats. Heal. Oh, I'm on Thief. Let's go to Prince. I don't know if it's going to matter, but let's put on the Fortune Gloves. Endurance +7. Resist 380 defense. Endurance +7. Endurance +7. Resist slash. Resist pierce. Nullify fire. Yeah. Hero King sword. I think everybody's the way that I want them. Let's use the AoE MP items. Where are they? Here we go. Alright. Save. Ain't gotta do all that again.
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
Look.
We should be able to proceed from here. Just connected to the odd light, I suspect.
Yep.
I can feel his magla from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting.
At last.
At last. The time comes to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis.
I'll definitely...
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him, so let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
It's all building up to this. Ready? Let's end this.
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the Gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum,
No.
but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk on.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
Damn. Nobody would prosper there. There are other solutions. What a lonely way of thinking.
In the worlds you dream of, there is no prosperity.
Indeed, we all have our own burdens to bear. But that shouldn't mean it's wrong to help each other carry them.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Yeah.
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Damn, he has an archetype too, huh? What the?
Come, we decide our world's future here.
Damn.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world.
Withdraw
Here
it.
now.
Warrior!
Let's do charge. Hey, great one. Hello.
Who should
Damn, so he has the Arc Demon Luis Charioteer. Charge.
Souls, do your thing.
I'm rear guard. It won't hold back.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
Damn, I will crush the fantasy in your hearts. Jeez.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Defense
In the
fell.
name of closing the distance, I shall vanquish evil.
Alright, how much damage is this gonna do?
Hack and slash.
Okay, let's do here I go.
Follow my
Tell
Let's do Wonton Destruction.
Julio left him wide open.
4,423 damage. Good God.
Forward. Lend me your strength.
Let's see, severe. Do 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 do.
No holding back.
2,491. Got him down like what? Maybe a little bit past 20.
Decipher
20%.
ground. Oh, power of heroes!
Take this!
Ow. 100 damage through her guard. Damn. He did actually a pretty good amount of damage. Jeez.
Warrior!
Let's increase his
Who
stats.
should I beat up?
Come here!
Wait a sec. You better be ready.
Extreme, extreme.
Nah. I love this pass.
Never
mind.
2,981
I walk
damage.
a royal path. I'll get some distance. Let's go.
Let's heal everybody.
Twas needed.
That helped us out.
I owe you.
I stand ready. Knight! Is that all?
Only
To
the
the fore.
strong can prevail. Warrior!
If I do charge.
Stepping back.
Warrior!
I'm ready whenever. Here I go. Gotta stay calm. Get wrecked.
3,000.
Let's take a sprint.
Alright, heroes proving. Alright.
Face my wrath.
Octo wing cycle.
Run from your
Yo, dodge it. Anxiety
Come to me.
conversion.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attack.
Alright.
Let justice prevail.
Is this gonna bounce back? If this bounce back,
Not
this is gonna
moving to the
suck.
front with blade in hand.
Nope, defense fell.
name of just time to go offensive. Warrior!
How much is this gonna do? Nice.
Okay, let's do this.
Nice.
Get away. Here I go.
Charge.
okay. Charging in. Let's set it up.
Royal sword. Yeah.
Strike true.
3,740.
I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail. I stand waiting.
Okay.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you.
Oh, he got rid of his status down. He didn't really have that many though.
Moving to the rear. Warrior! Are you prepared?
Let's do charge.
I'm
Or
closing the
actually,
distance.
since that's gonna go away, let's do I could probably do Brave Blade. Yeah.
Hack and slash.
1,000,
You're
yeah,
fair.
1660. Nice, nice.
Stay insane in a fight.
Not bloody likely.
Come here. Gotta stay calm. All right.
Already in effect.
Hold the closing in.
Come here!
Come here.
Wait. Right. Let's make this fun. Tell all awesome souls, do your thing. Ah!
5,703 damage. God damn.
This is not over.
You sure?
No, let's work together.
Show them our might.
How's this?
Still up? Is everyone all right?
3,000 damage. Nice, nice.
For all that we strive for.
Let's lower his defense. Damn, that was actually me not lowering his
Cling to light.
defense.
Warrior!
Brave Blade again.
I'll cut you down.
Stay in.
Come here!
Get wrecked.
Lend me your strength.
Tis
Should
yours.
die here.
It's not over.
No holding back.
Got him. Take that, Luis.
I do not fear death. And yet,
20,000 mag, 2,000 job experience.
Applause, please.
Hey, damn, everybody's leveling it up. GG, thanks, Snowy. Thank you. Damn, 10.
Tremble before me.
I don't fear death yet. Yet what?
I think we've won this one.
So the power I have now is not enough.
Oh, he put his clothes back on?
The magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
Uh-oh.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it
No longer.
No longer.
Wait!
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter.
Wait, what is it
If
doing
we
here?
let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Okay. Neros?
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Though, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The Gauntlet Runner's nearing its limit. If we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Charadiers. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
Anime time? No.
Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
Uh-oh.
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearus, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Damn, how are we gonna, like, is this gonna be us, like, controlling the party without him for the first time?
Let's do this.
We hold the line!
That'd be pretty cool. Oh no, anime time.
We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Damn, sending out the dragon.
Got it. We're powered.
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Yeah, how are they gonna...
All on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye!
Are they gonna throw each other?
We fly!
What? A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Damn, that'd be some shit if they
I've earned my title.
that'd be some shit if they actually all died in the end. That'd be crazy.
She flies. Straight and steady. Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
Yeah, so I guess it's gonna be a one-on-one fight.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
He fucking kamikazed it. The what? Damn. There's no way. That shit was head on.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I want to stop you. I want to be king. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. I want to stop you.
I want to stop you.
I see. Then I too will fight you with all that I am. For the sake of this country. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
Damn.
The time for words has passed.
Oof.
So be it.
Such intense
Okay. I like how she has that little sword.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Damn.
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Oh, he's gonna try to turn us back into a human.
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Uh-oh. Please.
Not again.
Not again, indeed. Oh. Yeah, he actually ripped out his actual heart this time.
Stop.
Damn. The... Oh, okay.
This can't be. Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please.
My obstacles are clear. The boy
Open your eyes.
is no more.
Wake up! Please. You have to wake up.
Is this gonna be mom or more? Is it gonna be mom or more? It's gonna be more.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
When Luis cast this spell, I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world.
Huh?
Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
What?
An illusion? There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Okay. Back to anime. The fuck we're in Shibuya?
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people.
That's not true.
All you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story. Just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
No. What's going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What about my friends?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I don't want to give up. I understand, you're right. I don't want to give up. Man, it seems like this game has like multiple points to where there's like different endings. I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really an illusion,
You
even
still
magic?
don't believe me. Why is that?
I have unfinished business there. This place isn't real. I have unfinished business there.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This isn't a utopia.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, arousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
Oh, what the hell? What?
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Yeah, he's the king, right? I thought that a long time. It seems like he's the king. Who are you?
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Hethlodius V.
Yeah.
I once reigned as king.
Yeah, I figured that out a while ago.
I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across 9 endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing.
Spoiler much? What do you mean? I guessed it a long time ago. When during one of his Bond things. I was like, these parallels are too similar. He sounds like, I remember it was either I was thinking he was my brother or he's the king himself. I can't remember the exact wording behind my reasoning but it had to do with that book that was sitting next to him and what it said. And then him being like me having the seeker archetype being my main archetype, and then the seeker archetype being about the king, like it was supposed to be passed down through the king. So I was like, oh, okay, we're obviously connected somehow. So I was like, oh, are we brothers? But then he said something else that made me think. I was like, he's my dad? It was somewhere around the village. So that's cool. I was actually right.
I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
The battle is not over. If I stay here, I've already lost. The battle's not over.
The battle's not over yet.
Exactly.
You are on the cusp of dying in Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it.
Then we're gonna fight more?
Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Damn, we're gonna fight more?
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
God, his despair is so far. Damn.
Charging in. To the rear guard. Come forth.
Alright, let's do yo, Daedalus, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Enjoy the get the sub, Jack. Thank you for the support. Kamsamida, thank you. Alright, let's do this.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Oh, I don't have any synergies.
Time for some close combat. Vitus power.
Alright.
This is it.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. You must face reality. It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me? I will save you. Myself.
What's gonna happen? Nice defense.
I will show you the truth.
Damn, he stole my MP.
Forward. Behold, I walk.
You only prolong your suffering. I have no choice.
More, you ain't doing too good here, buddy.
Still up?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. You must see reason. I have no choice.
You're here?
This is for your sake.
This game has the same ending as Lord of the Rings. I know the game has like multiple endings, but damn, they're all at like so many different points in the game. It's kind of wild.
A tough one.
You must see reason. I have no choice.
I can't give up now. To the rear guard. Let's go.
This is for your sake. I will show you the truth.
Time for some close combat. Not good.
Shit, I missed. Bro, I missed with the weapon that has 99 accuracy. Are you serious? That's crazy. My accuracy was down. Alright. I was gonna say.
You must see reason. I have no choice. Why?
Sorry, more. What?
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. after I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
I'm sorry, Moore. Sorry, buddy.
What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
I'm not sure myself. You gave up. I won't. Damn.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
Whoa, what is that?
Such power. Can it be?
The royal
no
match.
matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Those are my friends. I have a fight. I have a fight to win. Damn, the chat energy. Damn. Those are my friends.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes.
Yes.
The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done. I want to try.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Moore, but as your father, the king.
Damn, I can't believe I can't believe I actually guessed that right. The city before me fades away. Damn. And he turned out to be our dad. Damn. Back in academia. I wrote my ideas as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my stories ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps you will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role.
Hey!
This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. Hey, thanks for following.
Well, now that you say it.
As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Please, do make yourself.
Oh, wait. Random. The truth of academia. More study was magically created within the fantasy novel that Matsu carries. It would be more accurate to say that academia was created from the former king himself, with more at its core, as opposed to more acting as the creator. The eccentric interior is thought to be based on the former king's research century at the Mage Academy. So this is what the Mage Academy looked like before it was kind of destroyed. Oh shit, dude. I never realized you could come up here. What? Wow. Dude, all the time I played this game, I never realized you can actually come up here. Dang. What's this? The text has nearly disappeared, so it's difficult to read. The text has nearly disappeared, so it's difficult to read. I probably can't read any of them. Shit. I didn't know. It's a scroll containing the formula for the royal magic.
Listen here.
I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish.
That means...
the desire for guidance. One would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However...
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges, and then the seeker archetype I awakened to was.
Yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the royal specter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of the faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine that they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears to be before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. Oh, great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Huh, wait, the cat's gone. I don't see the cat anywhere. Plateau has gone off on a journey to the place he should always have been. What does that even mean? On more. The true form of the enigmatic figure was a seeker of ideas who have been separated from Matsu's father, the former king Hypodaedalus V, by the same very magic that separated the prince from Matsu. Just as Matsu had no old memories, he too lost all memories of ever being the king, much less his father. Damn, dude, that is such a... I didn't even notice that parallel. That's so true. I got no memories of my past, and neither does more. Shit, I never even noticed that. I never put that together. That's so true. Dang.
What now?
Cinema. Where's the Scorsese? Where you at? Cinema. Alright, let's get out of here. If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you're done with all you need? I'm ready to go. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word. Luis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However...
But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proven your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty word, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. For now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Wait, they're here?
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
What about the hole in my chest?
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Yeah, speaking of Luis. Yeah, he looks so weird without clothes on.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis? You got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared.
Damn, Parcellese.
Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Tell him, Battlestar Galactica.
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated.
Never again.
Never again!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't control it anymore, huh? What the fuck?
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
What the hell is that?
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this.
Mask
For the
of
sake our
ire,
world.
mask of joy, mask of myrrh.
Stepping back! No holding
Alright, let's do charge.
To the rear.
All right!
Charge. Hey, Master Blaster, hello. It looks that way, yeah. Honor cry.
Charging in! Oh, power of heroes!
In the name to the fore!
We about to be fucking.
Warrior!
Here we go. Yoshi Suni, make us proud.
Hack and slash!
Yeah!
Right on target. Nice
Who should
one,
I
Stroll.
beat down first? To the front.
Follow my
Voices have that bloody side.
Let's see.
You can do this.
Come on, multi-hit.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Damn.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, Lee, that one mass is getting fucked.
Charging in. I'm all prepared.
Extreme win the all enemies, or should I do royal?
coordination is key!
Let's do this!
Well, technically it's not a god. Technically it's
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
it's weird. It's hard to describe. We found out that these humans are remnants of just people.
For all that we
They're just
strive
people overflowed with
Not now.
their anxieties unchecked.
Oh, power of heroes! Not. I'm stepping back. For all that we strive for.
So it's like
I shall
it's
fight
like
as
so
the
all
noble I
like
am.
how there's like tribes of people now. It used to not be that way. They used to just be regular people,
I shall
like
vanquish
humans, but
evil.
then a war
Call
happened.
upon royal power within!
Yeah, I'd have to go back and read it all again. It's so hard to describe, but eventually they divided all like through trying to survive in the world, people evolved into like the way they are now. They used to just be people like this, and this is just a person with their anxieties like overtuned. Damn. The Cold World. Removed all buffs. I didn't even have that many. Fuck. He loses 2 turns though.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself.
New Dawn sacrifice. The fuck?
What? Is he trying to swallow those people?
Yeah.
Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Alright, let's do charge.
The world come forth, royal soul, and its
We'll do this together.
So I need to hit Mask of Ire. I think it'd be better. I wonder if it would be better. No, I should do this. Will I be able to get back here though? No. Sorry, stuff in the back row.
I won't hold back.
Let us heal for survivability.
With healing power.
Thank you.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
Yeah, that was a good call.
Into the fray.
Hulkenberg needs to... She needs to do lower the defense on this one. That did like no damage, dude. If I do charge on him, it won't be enough.
What a mess. Withdrawing. Are you prepared?
Charge.
Okay.
Alright, we fucking now. 2,141. Nice. Lowered his defense down. I got rid of it. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Ow. Terror overflowing. Okay.
Sacrifice yourself
Again.
to the new age.
Okay, welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back.
Let's go.
Let's do Royal Sword.
We'll team up.
Wow, that was not enough to get him to drop it. That's insane. Pass.
Now, what's the play? Closing the distance. Warrior.
Yoshitsune.
I'll cut you down.
Really? No crit? That's insane.
World and its ideals have no need.
Here I go.
Let's do charge.
You're falling back.
Heal everybody.
We can do this.
I owe you one.
I owe you.
All right. Wait, does that get rid of my charge too? If so, that sucks. Repel. Get wrecked, nerd.
I have to help everyone.
Yo, thank you.
You've got your defenses down.
No, it doesn't get rid of my charge. Sweet. All right. Who has the highest HP? The middle one. All right, let's do Thunderstrike Thrust. Honestly, Hulkenberg could be replaced with somebody else there in this. She's really not doing anything.
Royal power within. Stepping back. Warrior.
Charge.
I'm ready. Here I go.
Hey, we about to be.
All right.
Let's do Battle Cry. Battle Cry tactic. Or battle cry tactical. That's where I can speak English.
Withstood that?
Dang, they did multi-hit. Dang.
We can do this.
That's okay though.
Let's go. Maybe not.
If I pass, who does it go to? Hulkenberg?
Vitus power.
Alright, let's do Heroes Proving. Alright, Hulkenberg actually needs to use an item for MP because Stroll's running out of MP. Honestly, we're just gonna do this. Do I have
Here! We knew you'd help. Thanks. My thanks. In the name to the fore.
We fucking let's go, baby.
They die hard.
That was with charge? It don't seem like it. Heat riser. Alright. He loses 2 turns.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Maybe I should have did AoE attack up instead.
To the rear. Here I go.
Charge.
Behold, charging in. Let's work together.
Let's do Royal Sword. Oh, that one's almost dead.
Coordination.
This is kind of overkill. Dead. We'll do. I don't think it. Holy Knight's Publication probably isn't even going to work on him, to be honest.
No.
But I'm going to do it anyway. Actually, no, I'm not.
Withdrawing. I shall vanquish evil.
Charge.
The world of all
He already charged.
and its people.
All right.
Wonton Destruction.
You're out of here.
378 damage, that's it? What? Why so low?
In vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Without a sacrifice, lost the area's comp. Debilitate. Okay.
Sacrifice yourself.
I wonder if the color of the tongue represents what element he's like weak to.
Not this. Come forth, Royal Soul. Lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
Observe
Really?
the enemy.
735 damage? Oh. Maybe once he loses a face, his defense increases. That's probably what it is.
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
He also gets rid of his status elements too. Hulkenberg, I wonder if you're better off with switching you out. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's see. Decreases attack and defense for 3 turns. 66. I could see how she does. Magic Surge. And this only works on 1. 99 magic.
I defer to you.
Alright, I'll
Please
switch in
leave this to
Yufa.
me.
In the name of warrior. Warrior.
You already got charge up, right? Let's do concentrate. Give him attack up 3.
Our new world and its ideals.
License. Here I go.
And that'll give me an extra turn actually.
To the front. All right.
Sure. I'm sorry. Did that say 4,864 damage?
Is there another way?
What?
We'll do this together.
The fuck?
We'll team up.
I shall do my best.
No, Shaw needs to go.
I'd rather refrain from
Closing the
that.
distance. No holding back.
All right, let's go, baby. Let's go, maybe I should do Brave Blade instead. Fuck it.
Hack and slash.
There we go. That's with charge and 3 attack ups. Damn. Destructor Flare. Ow. Our health is getting really low. Alright, I got an AoE heal. Berserker!
Get wrecked! Puppet Mackla's mating!
Behold.
Right in their weak
I walk a royal.
Yeah, I gotta heal everybody.
With healing power.
Our health's getting really bad.
Helpful as ever.
That was helpful.
Who's next, Yufa?
Everyone take my fullest power.
Wait, weak?
They're weak to strike attacks.
Oh.
Smash 'em
I
up.
can do this.
Let's do Dragon God modifier.
I
Hopefully this
channel my
doesn't bite me in
power.
the ass.
I missed.
Yufa,
I shall
how did
fight
you
as
miss?
the noble I am. Moving to the rear. Are you prepared? Warrior. No holding
Do
back.
charge. Gets rid of his status removals. Ow.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Our health's looking good. Berserker!
The Puppet Mackla's
Behold.
mating!
I
Right in
walk
their
a
weak
rope
spot.
come forth. Royal
Beat 'em
soul.
down, Basilio!
No, I won't hold
Let's do heroes proving. Increase my stats.
Summoner.
You just do Dragon God. Please don't miss though.
The enemy
She didn't miss.
Now, what's
Lowered
the
his
plan?
defense to normal.
To the fore. Are you prepared?
All right, Yoshi. He got charge and attack up 3. Come on, brother. Fuck him up. Yeah. Oh my god.
Scroll?
One of them missed. That sucks. But they did so much damn damage. Jesus. Ah, he got crit. Fuck. Now he gets 3 turns.
This heralds a new
Holding up an incredible amount of magma.
What does that even do?
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Wait, he's never done it in the middle, so does that mean? Oh, okay.
We gotta defend him until he shakes it off.
No.
Getting away.
Basilio, they're wearing
Oh,
down your
fuck.
defenses.
That works too?
Let's think on it.
I couldn't control him. Hey, that works too. I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you.
No, we'll do this together.
All right, how much damage is
All
doing?
right, let's go.
1,966.
This is the power said to belong. I pray you're ready. I can do this. Perhaps to be too strong. Take my fullest power. No, not this.
I'm gonna switch you out for
Let us switch. Taking center stage.
In the name of justice.
should be more useful here. I got 3
No
MP.
holding back.
Oh my god, Strahl goes through
Let's
his
make an
MP
end
so
of it.
goddamn fast. Jesus.
Ah!
I can't do anything.
Could do with this. Damn it. Damn.
Anxiety again.
Here I go.
Sam,
Get it, Magnus,
this
brother.
place.
Yo, charge. Hey, anxiety is doing some heavy ass lifting.
In your fantasy.
Let's save it. Yeah, let's save it. He's in the front row.
Thank you.
Yeah, we didn't miss anybody.
And they're targeting him.
Anxiety's gone though.
Swirling around inside him.
Alright, let's lower his attack and defense
Going for the weak spot.
by 2 levels.
No holding back. Warrior.
Charge.
Stay insane enough. You better be ready.
You about to get fucked.
You're out of here.
7,490. Goddamn, damn.
I'm all prepared.
God damn. Holy shit.
Not charging in.
Holy shit. He's dead, dude.
If you would.
He's dead as fuck. Got him.
My perfect world.
Is there another stage? Yep.
Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
This is only stage 1. What?
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If we saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Louis Squeaburn! Here and now, I will strike you down.
Okay,
Damn,
it's time
Hulkenberg.
to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
Yeah, he got some more HP. Shit.
My dancer.
Alright, let's lower his stat.
This might sting.
I shall vanquish evil.
My charge doesn't carry over, so that sucks ass.
There is no power in
You better be ready.
Come
Hero cry.
I shall vanquish evil.
Concentrate.
Stay insane. Here I go. Oh, awesome souls, do your
Fuck
thing.
him up, brother. Fuck him up.
You're out of here.
5,420. He seems like he has less HP. I gotta heal everybody. Their HP's pretty low.
With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Helpful
Plus,
as
we
ever.
don't even know what he's capable of. High pressure. What? The cold world. Oh damn! They got the book world music playing. A link has been severed.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Holy shit!
Aura's overpowering.
To the
It's
fore.
making it harder to fight. Just
Perhaps not. Moving to the rear.
Jonah's down. Someone
Damn.
quick, get her back on her feet.
Let's try this.
Time for my grand comeback. Someone heal him.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
That helped us out. But thanks.
All right. Everybody's in the back row, though. No, he got rid of my stats.
Shoulders.
Nice. Yo, thank you. Lower his stats. Concentrate.
Who should I beat down first? Closing in. You better be ready.
Wait, did you get a card?
Behold, I walk a royal path.
I have to heal.
We can do this.
That helped.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
And its people.
Let's Gamba. Gamba. Lower her stats.
Closing the distance.
Alright, Straw, come on. Crit his ass. Crit his ass. Come on, man.
I'll cut you down.
Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, 1,700 each hit. Jesus. Holy fuck.
You better
Damn,
be
it
ready.
did some damage.
To the front.
Fuck him up, mate. Fuck him up. Damn, 8,135. Holy shit.
Why can you not understand my ideals?
Yo, Miss Borstelia, let's go.
We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
My thanks.
Behold this power.
In your fantasy.
Going for the weak spot.
Now, withdrawing. I call upon royal power within.
Charge.
To the rear. Here I go.
If I actually hit him, I'll get a second turn, which will get me to the prince. Or I can do charge and go to the next turn. Let's get another turn. 3,292. Oh, he's hunkered over.
Forward. I'm all prepared.
This is probably a terrible gamble. 3,959 damage.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be. Feel
High pressure. The air of extreme intimidation prevents action. Got rid of his stats. Alright, wasted 2 turns. Link has been severed. What does that even mean? Oh, fuck, he gave himself more turns. You're kidding me. Oh, that's not good, dude. That's not good, dude. Link has been severed. That's really not good.
Come forth, royal soul.
This is where Heroes Cry would be so nice. Alright.
We can do this.
Thanks.
the Parapus, a foolish people haunted by despair. Be gone from this world.
Wait, he's not about to eject him, is he?
What's happening?
So heavy.
Oh, thank God. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Come on, not like this.
Alright,
Someone,
bomb of
help,
life.
Please.
Sure, I'll get up.
Think later.
Juna's
I live
down.
to see another day.
Someone, quick.
By this power.
Let's make sure everybody's max HP.
That helped us out.
Helpful as ever.
A tribe. What the fuck? KO.
Get him up and fighting.
Oh, that's what he meant. Next turn, he'll instant kill you. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh my God, he has 4 more fucking turns. I don't think anybody's weak to thunder, are they?
Oh, please.
What was that?
Link has been severed. Does that mean I lose a turn? I think that means I lose a turn.
Come on, not like this.
I don't know.
Help, please.
I
This
get up.
calls for one of these.
I'll pay you back
Juna's
double.
down. Someone, quick.
Ass.
Get her back on her feet.
We're not out of this yet.
Thanks. My thanks.
Now we're all alive. Maybe that's what that does. Maybe high pressure means you lose in action. What? What? 2 crits in a row. Underworld tree. Miss. Okay. Wait, he missed, but he didn't lose 2 turns. What? What?
So heavy.
Yo, that's cheating. That's actual cheating. You're supposed to lose 2 turns when you miss. The fuck?
Something bad's coming.
Yeah, Stroll, please don't die, dude. Oh my God, you're making recovery so impossible, brother. Oh my God.
With healing power.
That helped us out.
Oh, that's the actual cheating, dude. I have to pray, pretty much. That or I have to bring in Hulkenberg. I think I'm gonna have to bring in Hulkenberg if I get 2 turns. Please don't do soul screen. Great reset. Okay. Oh, never mind. We're dead. Never mind. It's over. Yeah.
My strength.
I got 47 HP left. If it doesn't miss, I'm dead. Yeah. God damn, dude. What the fuck? Jeez. What do I... Oh my God, it's before the first battle?
Listen. Well, now that you say it, I've been waiting.
Really? What? Dude, at that point, it was basically just like GG, get fucked, game over. Like, what the fuck? I couldn't do anything. Jesus.
A new means of protection. To greater heights.
Holy. Alright. Okay. Hey Dark, what's up? Okay. Strength plus 9. All stats plus 5. I don't really think I need to change anything. Not really. No, not really. Increases critical hit chance. Increases damage against human type monsters. Increases critical hit chance. Honestly, would be pretty nice, I think. I lose 10 attack, but I don't know how much the increase this is doing. If it can make his Yoshitsune move crit more often, I think 88 MP. Man, that's a lot of MP. Strength plus 9. Can I give you anything else that's better than this? Yeah, at that point, it's like basically you need Heismay or Hulkenberg, one or the other, to erase his turns. Because yeah, at that point, it's just like, you're just getting spammed. Endurance plus 9, all stats plus 3. Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah. At that point, it seems like you have to do one or the other. Holy fuck, man, that was crazy. All right, Heismay, get your dagger. This gives him evasion plus 4. This gives him evasion plus 9, though. Strength plus 6. He doesn't need strength plus 6. He needs something better. He doesn't need steal either, because you can't steal anything from him. All stats plus 5 is not bad. His agility is 99 already, so... what's your weakness? Thunder? I don't think I have anything to get rid of that. I don't think so. No. I guess giving him all stats plus 5 is not bad. I mean, he already has a 99 agility. And he already has third eye. If I really wanted to, I could give him like increased evasion against pretty much everything else, and then strength plus 6. Let's see, automatically. No, that's gonna do nothing. Magic plus 5, agility plus 7. He doesn't need that. I guess this is just gonna have to do. In case I want to bring him in. All right, what about you, ma'am? I think all your stuff is fine the way it is. I think her stuff is fine the way it is too. I think his is fine the way it is as well. He has 99 strength. Wait, doesn't Straw have the... Isn't there an item to increase strike damage? Right? I thought I got that for him. Doubles critical hit damage. Doubles critical hit damage. Right now he has strength plus 9. Increases critical hit chance. Doubles the chance of dealing critical hits to an enemy. Critical hit rate plus 5. Charge. Slash boost 20. Slash boost 30. Maybe that's what I want to do. Maybe that's better. Double critical hit damage chance. And an increased chance to do critical hits. Significantly increases slash attack strength. Okay, he had it. Okay, he does have it on. All stats plus 5. His stats are now 80, 85. All stats plus 5. This is a chance. This is a chance, though. Alright. Hulkenberg, I don't... Yeah. Alright. Is there anything else I need to give you guys? Heisme. Just in case. Yeah, Heisme literally doesn't have. Alright. Heisme, you're not here for damage at all. That's your weakness, right? Electricity? Increases evasion against electric attacks. Doubles the chance of crits. Halves damage taken. Doesn't he have like increased evasion by increased evasion by 5%? Fire. Electric. Pierce. Light. I don't have the other ones that are good. He doesn't have he has slash boost, but it's not like I'd be using him for damage. No. Giving him electric dodge would make him have a higher chance of dodging his weakness. Sure.
All right.
He doesn't need crit rate either.
All right.
No, that would wear off after a while.
All right.
Do ironclad. What is your weapon doing? Increased evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. That gives her increased chance to evade her weakness. It's probably for the better. She loses magic plus 5, but whatever. Come on. Doesn't have wind evasion. She really needs that. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. She doesn't need win. In case I use her. I don't know what I'd give her though. Just in case I use her. Falkenberg's fine the way she is. Stroll's fine the way he is too. Increases critical hit rate by 5, doubles the chance. I think I'm fine the way I am too. I don't think I would change. I think he's fine the way he is as well. Alright. Save. Try again.
All right. However,
fast forward. Just getting back to the fight's not that bad. Damn, I gotta go through stage 1 again.
The world must be shattered.
We will win this.
Withdrawing.
For the sake of our
No holding back.
Charge.
Getting away.
All right.
Charge.
To the rear guard.
Hero's cry.
By the sworn oath of night. Night! This won't do.
Other than this, he won't be doing anything. Not really.
I defer to you. I shall fight.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil.
Stay insane in a Here I go.
Wait, follow my
Let's do battle cry tackle.
Let's do this.
Nice. Unfortunately, none of them crit, but that's okay.
I won't hold back. Better be sure. Forward. Let's set it up.
Together then. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I missed. Wow. I missed with the weapon that has 99 accuracy. That's crazy.
Strength is fading. The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself
Okay.
to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets?
Please don't miss, Yufa.
Attack him before he swallows more.
Thank you.
In the name of justice. To the fore! I call upon royal power within!
Increases caster's accuracy and evasion by 3 ranks.
I'll cut you down!
Yes! The puppet's mass are fading!
I'm ready whenever.
I can't tell if that did more or not.
You better be ready. To the rear.
Falling back, building force, royal soul.
Thanks.
I owe you.
I am grateful. I can do it. I channel my power.
Now, what's the plan? Are you prepared?
To the front. And its people. I love this pass.
We'll combine our strength.
Nice. Ow.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get
Let's try this.
Sucks I lose a turn doing that, but
They got you with multiple ailments.
Changing. I pray you're ready.
I shall fight as the noble. Moving to the rear, I shall vanquish evil.
Stay insane in a... All right. Get away. You better be ready. I'll hang back.
Let's go. With healing
Okay.
power.
That helped us.
cap off everybody's
Thank you.
HP. Also put everybody in the back row. Oh, I think he's dead. Nice.
Building up an incredible amount of magma.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Okay.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows.
I can do
this.
I channel my power.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Oh, I didn't realize she was dazed.
Okay, let's...
Attacks might miss their mark.
Think. It's fading.
All right.
Basilio, nice dodge. Yufa's dazed. Her attacks might miss their mark.
No. This should work.
I owe you.
Hey, Lander.
I owe you one.
I am grateful.
Basilio's
Everyone
been hit
is
with some
counting
kind of
on me.
status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Items can only do so much. We have provisions.
That helped.
Thanks. Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play? Warrior! Let me rethink this. Closing the distance. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Who should I beat down first?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Closing in. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Let my power support you.
Tough one.
Okay.
Wolf's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? That's Stroll!
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
We're not out of this yet.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
There is no power.
I live to see another day. I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
I'm ready.
Nice one, Stroll.
Nice.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Physical attacks incoming.
Healing power.
Thanks. My thanks.
I am grateful. Even my strength will be needed. If you would,
I
please.
won't fail you.
Basilio, they're bearing down your direction.
Not now. Warrior! What a mess.
Stepping back.
Warrior!
Stay insane in a fight. To the rear. All right. Hold to the front. Here I go.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
Behold.
Beat him down.
So I guess me
I walk
3
royal
turns.
by this power. Charging in. Let's work together.
Please allow me.
The puppet's mackless fading.
I need just a favor, if I may.
To the fore.
Warrior! Have no need for you.
No, not this. No holding back.
So much for increased crit chance. Heise me, let's go, hombre. Let's go.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Let's go. Better be sure. To the rear guard. Prince! We can do this.
That helped us out.
I owe you.
Quite a boon. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I was saving this.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back. Moving to the rear. I shall vanquish evil.
Stay insane.
Right,
in a
your buffs
fight.
don't carry over the stage too, so.
Get wrecked.
No. I won't hold back. Better be sure. This'll do it.
Thanks.
Struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Nice.
Thank God.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side needs physical attacks incoming.
Wise choice.
Closing the distance. I call upon royal power within. Ah! tougher than I thought.
He did not do that
Stay
much damage to
insane
that
in a
middle one. It
fight?
did literally 30.
Awesome souls, do your thing. You're out of here.
Why is that middle one taking so little damage?
Let's go. Hold, the next one's yours.
There is no power in your fantasy. Withdraw it! Go for it!
Who should I? You better be ready.
The puppet's Magless baiting! Right in their weak spot.
Nice.
Beat him down.
I see your game.
Yo, Heisme.
Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Heisme. Literally clutching it out here.
No, let's set it up. Maybe three. Is there another way? Time for some close combat. I'm all prepared.
Forward!
How's this?
All right, only one face to go.
I'll use what I must. Then a favor, if I may.
In the name of justice, warrior! The world of old.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Julio left him wide open.
I'll get some distance.
Consider that you wasted.
With healing power.
I owe you one.
I owe you.
My thanks.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I leave it to you.
There is no time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil.
Brave blade.
I'll cut you down.
Not
Okay,
that much
let's
damage.
do this.
Berserker.
Nah. Getting away.
Berserker. Thanks for the welcome back, Jack.
Behold.
Thank you.
I walk a royal path.
I walk
Might
a
as power.
royal path.
We're not out of this yet.
That helped us out.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks. Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. A favor, if I may.
Now, what's the play? Stepping back, warrior!
All right, charge for straw. Muscle-Terry. Well, no Muscle-Terry's here, so.
One person will kill me.
This heralds.
He's building up an incredible amount of magma.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means magic attack's coming. Attack him before he can eat the puppets.
Let's see. Everybody's hexed.
Here you go.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Okay.
Forward! Lend me your strength.
Royal sword.
Please allow me. Let us clean up. I leave it to you.
The world of old
Concentrate.
shall perish.
He has charge
Should I
and
dig down fair?
concentrate.
Here I go. You better be ready. Get wrecked. Tough one.
Nice.
Magless baiting.
on it! This heralds a new
Building up an incredible amount of magma. Look how much
Sacrifice
magma is
yourself
swirling
to
around
the new
inside
age.
him. I'm focusing my power.
Thank you.
That side means magic
Falling
attack
back.
coming.
Alright, let's do AoE heal.
Thanks. I owe you.
Much thanks.
Shaw's neck. No.
Perhaps this suits me.
He has to do actually something this third.
Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish?
19 damage.
Closing the distance.
Good job, Heisme.
No holding back.
Brave Blade.
Ah! They die hard. Our new world and its ideals.
That's what charge and attack 3 up and a high crit chance. Man, that did not do that much as I hoped.
All right.
It's okay. We can do this. We're looking good here.
Be not. I'll use what I must. No falling back. Oh, power of kings.
In the name of moving to the rear. Ah!
Oh, I should have passed. Yeah, I should have passed. What am I doing?
Cursed.
Stroll's been hacked. He's gonna get hit
Good
with
job,
another
Heisme.
round of the attacks.
You better be ready. Wait a sec. You're out there withstood that, eh?
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together.
Fall.
Still here?
You think of thee?
They. You first. The world.
Here I go.
And its people
Why is it not working?
shall
Gotta stay.
come in.
Nah.
Hey, he's not getting inflicted with the one-time weakness of strike.
Do your thing.
Weird.
Get wrecked.
A little strange.
My world. My perfect world. Not yet.
All right, stage 2 again.
You will be a son.
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
Oh god, he's still hexed.
Stroll's been
Okay, let's do
hacked.
three.
With
You
backlash.
better be ready.
Our new world and its ideals have no
We can do this.
Much thanks.
That helped us out.
My thanks.
Now accept your fate.
I shall vanquish evil.
All right, hopefully he doesn't get rid of his stats.
Feel true.
High pressure. All right, so does this mean I only have 3 turns next time? Oh my god, he got rid of his concentrate. You suck.
Aura's
Yeah, I only have 3
overpowering.
turns.
It's making it harder to fight.
Here I go.
Hold on. Cilio left him wide open.
It's okay.
Nice.
Let's
We
hit
can do
that new
this.
weakness.
Who's next? Heisme? He'll probably just get rid of it though.
Face me!
Slower his accuracy and evasion.
Stay in sync.
Actually, it's probably better to do charge. This is gonna get rid of my turn no matter what I do.
I walk a royal path. Come forth, royal soul. I won't hold
Tis best used.
Thanks. I owe you.
Yo, get wrecked.
Are you
Get
prepared?
wrecked.
Let me rethink this.
This sucks. I have to get rid of this damn hex, though.
This calls for one of these. The world
You're out of here.
Heroes proving.
Let us clean up this mess.
Nah,
When
man.
again, I leave it to you.
Now, to the fore. I call upon royal
No,
power
this
within.
one or this one? This one.
Hack and slash.
Fuck, it didn't
Stay
crit, dude.
insane in a fight. Gotta stay cut to the rear. Oh, here I go. Here I go.
Let's go. Forward. Let's work together.
4,219 damage. Let's go.
Why?
Shut up. Damn it, Heisme. Damn it, Heisme. Wait, someone dodged.
Power of kings. Some dark hearts.
In the name of putting to the rear, I shall vanquish evil.
Nice and slow.
You think yourself equal to a Eugene's agility?
I need to do like AoE max HP.
Allow me to use this.
Knew you'd
Nah, right now,
I owe you one.
Hulkenberg ain't gonna be
Helpful
as
as
useful as Heisme.
Feel true terror.
If he misses, he loses all his turns with Heisme. That's too powerful. Hulkenberg does have like a 30% chance of doing the same thing, but Heisme, you have 99 agility, dude. Come on. Of course, he's gonna dodge on the final turn, dude. Of course.
Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. So hold on.
Getting away.
I'll get some distance. I won't hold back.
My thanks.
Thanks. My thanks.
The Ujif, a foolish people, terrified of alienation, be gone from this world.
Oh, okay, so he's gonna instant kill him next turn.
Happening?
Stop getting rid of my buffs, bitch. Alright, I gotta make sure I guard with high thing.
Power of kings.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power
Concentrate.
within.
Our new world and its ideals.
To the front.
5,472 damage, baby.
Lend me your strength.
Here they come.
3,160.
Suits me best.
Closing the distance. Warrior.
Come on. I didn't crit. Doesn't matter. 'Cause I think he's dead. Stage 3, dude. Are you serious? What? This mofo has a stage 3. GG, thank you. Wait. It's not over yet.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
It's not over.
Dawn breaks.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Wait. It's not over yet.
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
I don't believe it.
Not yet.
I knew it.
I have my ideals.
Witness!
Bear witness! Snake! It's not over yet.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
The heck is happening? Whoa. And whoa. I have the power.
Now,
die!
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Damn, Dragon Ball Z energy beam. Oh shit.
damn you!
No, can't get me. Oh. Got him. Damn. Damn, even the Royal Spectre goes away too. Quests cleared. Finally bested my adversary Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future. Yo!
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype.
The king.
The king.
Damn.
I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
No, Moore's gone too. Oh no, he's transforming into his...
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
Galactica?
Voice. Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much.
I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him.
Yeah, okay, so that confirms it. The voice is indeed our mom. Okay, so Moore was our dad and the voice was our mom.
And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
No, Mom wasn't a fairy, no. Mom was an Elden. She said she passed her power down through the fairies.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
The boy.
It's him!
He certainly did, love. He really did. I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Okay, coronation time.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
My heart's pounding.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. But I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And their concern is justified. It's not as though I sway the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We can change the world. I'll face any challenge. I'm not sure how I'll rule. I'll face any challenge. We can change the world.
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
Things won't change overnight. I'll try to earn their trust. I'll let my work prove my words.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it's time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
I'll do my best. Thanks for always having my back.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
What a game. Oh, anime time.
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
Uh-oh.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Ah. That looks so weird.
Yeah. Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
Oh.
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for.
Nice.
But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Oh, okay. 1 year later. Okay. Hey, he's just walking around the city, huh?
Heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
No.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
No.
What? The songstress?
Wow.
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic.
6 king
Sounds like
partisans.
they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
It's hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything. And now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Heisme Noctul, no less.
Oh, damn. So Gideax got replaced by Heisme as the leader of the royal monks.
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Oh. Wait, no. The Royal Knights are different from the monks.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the magnitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him.
Hmm?
You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Oh, okay. All right. I was like, wait a minute, what? A child. Hey, Lila, hello. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 6 whole months.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people.
What is this?
How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
And there we go.
Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
That looks so strange. Oh, at the hush honeybee.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists, but those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
You'll come to understand them. It was good talking to you.
It was good talking to you too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
I'll wait until she comes back.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, just keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
Wait, are we gonna move around? Oh, Maria, where are you?
Let's go.
This reminds me the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago. She might be praying in the Grand Cathedral just like back then. Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find them.
Hey?
Okay, okay. Oh, God. More Bond moments.
Where to?
Alright. 96%. Oh, yeah. I already read these. Matsu 1. The young king who earned the people's trust and ascended to the throne after meeting the lofty requirements of magic set in place by the previous king, Hypodaedalus V. Though oddly enough, the rightful heir to the crown, he values having become king by the people's will and not his lineage. He was not coronated as Hypodaedalus VI, instead choosing to start the new era of kings as Matsu the First. Once a fond reader of his father's fantasy novel that convinced him that the country depicted wherein was a utopia, Matsu eventually escrowed the past and its lost glories and chose to embark instead on a path of a better king, having achieved uniting the people in the kingdom in the kingdom's recovery for turmoil only a year after his coronation. His true worth as a leader will be put to the test as he moves into the second year of his reign. Ukraina is a united kingdom, a place where people of different lands and cultures live together. In order to be a king whose face is known to them, it may be time for him to set out once again as a traveler. A book that would tell his own story clutched in his hands. I think the other one is on Luis. Luis's mysterious origins are revealed. He is surprisingly of Elden origin, born in the Elden Sanctum, much like Matsu. After experiencing the arson attack on the Sanctum and having faced the overwhelming absurdity of it, he became rationalized, finding disappointment in all other avenues that did not amount to conquering through sheer force. Mysterious voice. A mysterious voice guiding Matsu upon awakening to the power of archetypes. Until his eventual revival as the prince, the voice belongs to the late queen of the Elda tribe, who used magic to transfer her soul. Oh shit. The voice belonged to the late queen of the Elda tribe who used magic to transfer her soul into Galactica on the day of the ancient Elden Sanctum was set ablaze. In other words, Matsu's mom. Her soul, she's been on the journey with us ever since. Our best buddy. What? Dang. I already read the one is more. The true form of the enigmatic figure was a seeker of ideas who had been separated from Matsu's father, the former king Hypodaedalus V, by every same magic that separated the prince from Matsu, by the very same. Just as Matsu had no old memories, he too lost all memories of ever being the king, much less a father. The king's 6 partisans. A monarch for the allies that accompanied Matsu on his journey, comprised of Strahl, Hulkenberg, Heismay, Juna, Yufa, and Barlicia. We haven't seen him. After Matsu's ascension to the throne, the collective titles gradually came into use, though none seem to be sure whether it's originated from the crown itself or from the people. Refers to their continued support of the prince, which even after he sustained a blast of dark magic during the duel with Luis and Grand Trad and needed to flee, remained unwavering. Their peerless faith was further demonstrated when the prince returned again the Grand Trad and defeated Luis. The fervent strength of their relationship, though each hail from different tribes, came to be seen as a symbol of hope by all in the kingdom. Nice. I'm only at 96. I'm gonna assume one belongs to the super boss, but I wonder where else I missed.
Come now.
When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you to not venture out, that's not it. That's not it at all. Only that as captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Okay, relax, Hulkenberg. You know, no need to be serious, Hulkenberg. Lighten up, maybe? You need to say I'm too fussy. Well, 'tis only proper for the captain of the Royal Guard. To be overfamiliar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank-and-filed guard.
Of course.
That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels, now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer, searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascension to the throne I supported.
And so?
I never tire of the faces the young guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Ah, Radon. Ah, you mean your duel with Radon? Yes, thanks to you, I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Radon's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well,
you do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices and clarity and truth.
this I vow.
I will protect you with my life, as I always endeavor to do. Your Majesty, only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
There's still other people we can talk to, but did you want to go see Maria now? No. Oi, oi. Here's a mug I haven't forgotten. You're the king now, ain't you? The first time I saw you was the night before the royal funeral, if I recall. No offense, but you didn't look exactly like the prince. Yeah, to think you'd go on to take down the notorious Luis and seize the crown yourself. I couldn't make up such a story if I tried. But speaking of wild stories, can't you do something about the Sunshine Row? What's bothering you? Well, you know, the rep of Sunshade Row has poor dirty. But people still struggling to put food on the table here. Have been for a long time. You're a good bloke, and I think you'll make a fine king. But don't think you can just spruce the place up a bit. That'll solve the problem. He doesn't mince words, but I'm glad he's being honest at least. You must watch the last episode. I haven't released it yet. It's not out yet. Oh, she finally put a mouse trap down for the mouses. Hey, SJS, hello. To think the king of our country would sneak over to my tavern without so much as a single bodyguard with him. You never change, do you? But this city hasn't changed either. Sunshade Row isn't as safe as one might hope it would be under your rule. Still, why don't you pay Maria a visit before you head back to the palace? It'll definitely make her day.
Cheers.
Oi, it is in His Majesty in the flesh. Visiting the honeybee again? You're quite the whimsical one, aren't you? I doubt you still need someone to covertly sniff around in order to supply you with information, but I must say, it was a pleasure doing business with you. I can understand why Alonzo likes you so much.
All right. Where to?
Oh yeah, you can't go to the other towns. Yeah. Oh, is that where they got their info from? Was from Alonzo? I wonder. Also, Master Blaster, thank you for the big emote as well. Thank you. Thank you, and thank you for the 100 bits earlier.
Hey?
Hey? Oh, I still get the sword? The Musketeer's place in the world will surely find new footing with Lady Yufa making great efforts as one of the 6 partisans. I wish I could say we were free to worship as we please, but that's a dream still among the clouds for the moment. No, this is go around, talk to people stuff.
It's just too much.
You live in the giant sandworm to research bugs? Quite right. The gold beetles from all over the kingdom as well. Insects are vital to understanding the essence of magic. And here I thought this was their only use was to discuss Martinian's cuisine. What a find. Say, what would you say to lending your wisdom to my shop? We could do business in the open now, thanks to the king. Oh, I'm gratified by the offer. Another supports my research.
Let's go see.
Once you're done greeting people, we should look for Maria.
This is all right.
I still can't believe it. No matter how many times I see it, the king walking out of the honeybees. The city's pretty much back to how it was compared to this time last year. If Luis had ended up king, who knows where we'd be now. There was that whole tournament nonsense. Nobody could keep their mouth shut while that was going on. As far as a damn fool like me was concerned, the whole lot of you might as well have been telling the truth. You and Luis were just two sides of the same coin. Take no offense, will ya? Not like I can tell a lie from truth if I tried.
Oi!
The corpse and the people crouching next to them among Sunshade Row seems to have cleared out lately. A frightful thing, really. They seem terrified of something themselves. Made me anxious just to look at them. I do hope they're feeling like themselves again. It'd be nice to think they found their happiness somewhere out there. Oh, Alonzo. Hey, he's here, huh?
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your Pautelis duties. Under the constant fire from knaves of all trade, con artists and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tantamount, no? I hadn't noticed. It's been tough going. It's been tough going.
But
it's been tough going, but I'm glad we've managed so far. Quite right. Your critics are loud and open with their barbs, but plenty more have put their faith in you. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I can't handle, of course, but in a day's work, all in a day's work for the royal adjunctant to the city's council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope.
Hey.
I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm sure she would. There's no doubt in my mind.
Yes.
I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it.
Ah, that reminds me. You remember Dataram, my hometown's landlord? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proved your ideas to be true. That's why the country is doing well. There's nothing more to do.
Thank you.
I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. And I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nadia can walk about freely in our true forms. Oh, he actually acknowledges it too. Huh. Curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? Yeah, okay. He never actually acknowledged that before. Woman's voice. Wow, I didn't know you can interact with that. What is this game and is it good? It's from the creators who worked on like Persona and SMT, and this is literally the end of the game. Like you can't like I'm like we're gonna be wrapping this game up in probably an hour or two. So I would say it's good. Hey, do you hear a voice from up there? A year ago, I was being the worst. All I did was nitpick every little thing. But you weren't wrong. I was being reckless when I left town. No, I was the one who decided to follow you. I won't pretend I'm not at fault either. I love you. Okay, I didn't even know you can click on that. I had no idea. Oh, hey, there he is. Damn, they're just sitting right here, huh?
This place is
All right, Ismay.
Oh.
Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes and goes. I'm on break myself. Always the bro.
Just
only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much. They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Eugene outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. An outcast became king too. They needn't look further than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed. You face no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and positions across the nation are no different spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not make a country.
However,
yet he stands for those very people as symbol and representative. The king and those around him are of mixed tribes. It has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in rural villages. You mean your hometown? You speak of your hometown?
Yes.
Yes, indeed. They have shut themselves away. And now they actively engage with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing up in every corner of this country. I'll make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. Look at that face. He's so happy.
We shall.
We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty. Nice.
Yo.
Hey, out expecting again. Seems the right pain to me, but I appreciate you going all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilia? Making your rounds?
Hey.
Yeah, captain of the Tridina Brigade reporting in. And I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, ain't it? Still not used to calling yourself captain besides. Yourself a captain besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Lewis's troops, you know. But don't worry. I've got 2 eyes on them even when I ain't looking.
But...
The way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Few and fewer are turned into a life of crime to make ends meet. If Dell could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. And without Dell, and not just Dell, a lot of the guys who didn't make it. I wish they could have seen it. I only wish they could have seen it for themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. But long as we keep them in our memory, it's as close as to saving them as we can get, Vinka included. We built this peace with a lot of blood and tears. So I say to those of us who made it this far, owe it to all of them what didn't to protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're the king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us. Or the world for that matter. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it. I'll solve it quick, like. Yeah, that's the person you don't want to mess with.
All right then.
Can you go into the menu?
Why not?
Oh, you can still look at your stuff. Your Majesty, what are you doing in this wretched sinkhole of a... It may be better than it was before, but this is still Sunshade Row. It's no place for a king, Your Majesty. Fewer folks are hanging for nothing these days. But there's still no shortage of knaves who die at the end of a rope here. As long as there's injustice, there'll be people who think it gives them a free pass, which means there'll be gallows. Last year's changed a lot, big and small. I'll hold my post here, hoping the next year is better rather than worse.
This place is really...
And so people are still getting hanged, not unjustly though, it seems, but still happening.
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the Old Kingdom.
I'm just...
Neither Luis nor Folden took the crown. It was an Elda of all people. Guess our bets were completely off the mark. Yeah, well, something stinks about it. Magic was at work, so who knows? And did you hear the rumor?
Oh.
They're saying those disgusting humans are our ancestors. Nothing but crazy stories since the new king took the throne. And the king held it together this year, but who knows if he'll last another. Wow, Elda, you really became king. King, hey king, oh king, haha. This kid was racist the entire game, and now look at him. What?
Nice.
Oh my god. Julian's here too?
Oh.
You might be the king, but nothing will change. You'll forget about me. You'll forget I was even here. I'll help all who need it. Help, you say? You've been saying that a lot, haven't you? I've been watching you for a while. For a long time here in the corner of the city. I hate people who see a pauperous like me with no place to go and pretend they see nothing. Don't forget that.
Oh, very nice.
Now he's a liberal? Nah. The kid's supposed to be an example of parents, like... It's pretty clear that this kid's supposed to be the example of, like, parents pushing their racism on their kids. Because the kid slowly over the course of the game realizes, like, he's like, wait, why do I hate you? And he starts to realize that it's just shit his parents said and he just grew up in it. Why, Your Majesty? Surely your kingliness has no further need for my paltry sums of your mag. Besides, I hear the Mage Academy has been restored. Is it true anyone of any status can attend? Original magic. You're trying to end reliance on igniters? only a matter of time till accumulators like these are obsolete then. I think that's great, personally. It's probably about time to shut this operation down anyway. Not that I expect the Igniter Consortium would like it to go without a fight. Lincoln would stand with you, of course, but they're not infallible either.
Oh, very nice.
Seems rumors of the king running about Sunshade Row were true. I have no intention of prying now. Thanks to you besting Luis, I get to keep running my shop. I wasn't sure if I could with the sky turning red there. I'm not sure we could take another war. It won't happen. It's reassuring to hear that from the king himself. Still, nothing goes quite the way you expected, eh? As long as the people worry, people will want weapons. So I guess I'll be in business a good while longer.
Oh, very nice.
Being here brings back memories when I first visited the weapon shop back when I was still inexperienced and didn't know anything.
Oh, very nice.
Wait, oh, this is one of Luis's generals that we fought. Damn, this was so long ago. Damn.
You're kidding.
Oi, been a while, no? You must remember me. I'm Sergeant Galcom the Great. Yeah, the drunk. You drunk as usual? You're drunk as usual? Well, you see that the thing. End of the year is a perfect time for a flagon, eh? But then again, every day is a perfect time for a flagon. But you know, I've been trying to cut back, actually. When we lost Fidelio, God rest his soul, drink was the only thing that kept me from going mad.
Oh, I guess.
Certainly couldn't follow Luis after that, so leaving the Charadirus was sound. But it's still hard for a papyrus to find decent work. Drinking my life away seemed the way to go. I assume all of us from Luis's side who survived would have been sent straight to the gallows. But letting us join the brigade? Well, real generous of you. I'm not sure I would have fit in anywhere else, speaking plain. Plus, with old Bastilio in charge, we're feeling like right at home. Now I'm back to drinking for fun. I owe it to you all, Your Majesty. You're all right. So he's a papyrus, huh? Can't really tell. No, he doesn't have a tail. Huh. Oh, God, it's Julian.
Well.
Oh, Your Majesty, running around Sunshade Row at a time like this year? You must have some very peculiar tastes. Perhaps you've heard there's an unrest coming across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors?
Yes.
Or perhaps that news hasn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Trad. History books may not be kind to this air. You mean me, right? Goodness. You truly are dense. Don't you realize how your dangerous ideologies has become the spark of new threats? The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames with their anxieties. Be it people or monsters, to be dissatisfied in our nature. Is our nature. Who's this? Oh, that's her.
Welcome.
My, if it isn't His Majesty, you've always were partial to Sunshade Row, weren't you? I know you've hardly had the chance to warm that throne of yours, but the people here are as poor as they've ever been. Money's the only way anyone gets out. It was big news that the Mage Academy reopened to anyone, but think about it. Only the rich can travel up a mountain. Sorry, I shouldn't talk your ear off about politics. There's a new year to bring in. I'm looking forward to a more relaxing new year with all the frantic work. Have a happy new year yourself, Your Majesty.
Thank you kindly.
Apparently, they recently began applying their armor crafts expertise to making and selling musketeer masks.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oi there. Anyone around the corner? Alright, I'm not gonna go that way though.
Oh,
Hey,
bit
Your
of action
Majesty,
to
listen to
undertake.
this. We just had a guest in the store claiming to be the chief of Eatria. He said he wanted ingredients for the weathering potion you used on the island, and how should I put this? The Mossiteri village chief, he's rather easy on the eyes, wouldn't you say? Wait, sorry, forget that. Forget about that. I swear I had a point. I wanted to tell you all sorts of people come to visit now. I enjoy doing business more now than I've ever did before. What is she? Nadian? Oh, yeah, she's Nadian. Yeah. Hard to tell.
Well,
They're diverse suppliers. They diverse suppliers and begin trading in regions they didn't before. Now they boast the largest selection of goods in the country. Nice. Active. Oh, right.
Excuse me.
Under the current king, people are finally starting to question the discrimination against the inferior tribes. The tribal friction is deeply rooted in society, so we've got our work cut out for us. True. Insatiable gossip.
It's just too much.
Everything's back to normal except that one thing that matters. Luis ensured my husband would never come home again. But I'm grateful for you. You stayed at my side and gave me courage during my darkest hour.
That'd be lovely.
Oh, don't say that. You've always cheered me up with your gossip and funny stories you told. If you're not opposed, I'd like to live on with you. I think together we can deal with whatever comes our way. Yes, you're right. Together we'll make it through, and I'll need your support. Damn. All right, I think that's all the conversations here. Oh wait, no, actually, there's one. I never clicked on the door here. The magic shop used to only operate in secret at night, but since it's no longer condemned by the church, they can do business during the day now too. Hey, what about the gallows?
This place.
Last year they were so awful, but lately the gallows are hardly getting any use. Good.
Brilliant. Thanks.
I assume they're not going to allow me going to the church. Whoa, is that my gauntlet runner?
Yeah.
Damn, just sitting there chilling. And I got guards for my gauntlet runner. Oh, this was another one of the dudes too. Yeah? Hello there, Your Majesty the King. I still remember that night in the city when I first laid eyes on you. The evening of the royal funeral, it was the first time I'd ever seen someone from the Elder tribe, and I immediately knew that there was something special about you.
I'm sure we'll meet again.
And I'd say I was right on the money. Of course you did. We can't slack off on guarding the Magla accumulator just because the country's at peace. Rather, that's precisely why we can't. If even mag dust like this can be abused, we could have another riot on our hands. Powers that shake the world will breed new inhibition. Hard to be optimistic about this new reign. Has anything bad happened under my watch yet? No. I wonder how things were going to end for a while there, but things seem quite under control now. I'm glad the threatening madman didn't end up king. Still, an upstart from a forgotten tribe has no business slighting the established nobility. A king with nothing but flowery speeches and ideals will hit a wall before too long. No different than the last king, really. Yeah.
Oi!
Behold, you lot. We're here. The heart of the country, Grand Trad. Wow. I bet even the Papyrus could find work here now. Suppose it's true what they say. Change the king, the country changes too. And don't get too carried away now. Still plenty of folks who will spit on the ground you walk. Got high hopes for next year, though. Oi!
Amazing.
An elder, the king's tribe. Won't catch anyone bad-mouthing them now. Not openly, anyway. What do you think of the current king? In my opinion, he's a victim of the last one. If you think about it, he used the royal magic to put the whole king in the chaos. And that's what caused Louise's rebellion in the first place. Who's the real root of all evil here? I lost a good number of friends through it all. Couldn't bring myself to mourn the death of the last king. Still can't.
Amazing.
That's not really true, but I'm not gonna correct you.
Oi!
You moron! Can't you see I'm busy? Oh, it's you, Your Majesty. You remember me, don't you? Of course. Well, well. It seems my reputation of remembering even the faces of those lowly in rank is true. Indeed, I'm Silba, former maintenance chief of Luis's Gauntlet Runner. I was just examining Your Majesty's Gauntlet Runner as part of my research duties. I recall how astonished I was to see her take to the sky the first time. I wanted to get back to my engineering roots, but then Luis started showing his true colors, and the charred dearest went down. I've got to say, Your Majesty, you're too soft. We used to be enemies, but you recommended us for the brigade and gave us work anyway. Pretty generous making old Bastilio the captain, too. Luis's old crew will fall in line like wooden soldiers, though I'm not sure that kind of leniency forges nations. So off with you, huh? Can't imagine you can afford to waste time on relics like me. Be well, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, do you have something you need with your Gauntlet Runner? All wells here. Well, it's not overstepping. If it's not overstepping, might I tell you something I've always wanted to say? Do you remember a long time ago when Luis dropped that human on the city? I was actually assigned to the duty at the Grand Cathedral that day. The state army was in complete disarray and us soldiers were absolutely terrified. But it was the rumors about you that kept us floating in those dark times, Your Majesty. You couldn't go a day without hearing someone insult the lesser tribes. And here comes this group led by some Elda fighting through the cathedral with no regard for their lives. If you'd only known how much the tales of your heroism and courage gave to the guards that day. I couldn't thank you then, so please allow me to do so now. You truly are a hero king, Your Majesty.
Amazing.
Oh, I can go on the Gauntlet Runner? It makes me nostalgic now. Thinking of the strategy meetings we once had. Oh, can I go to the back? Can I? Yeah, you get to collect ingredients still. The warehouse was neat and tidy. I didn't find anything. Dang. Maybe not now. Can I go to the bathroom? Yo, my stats gonna go up.
Right.
I feel refreshed after spending some time in the bathroom. No, my stats didn't increase. Did he wash his hands? You'll have to ask the king. Some additions to the journal appear to have been made over the past year. I've been deciphering the second half of the old man's notes in my spare time. Recently, the villagers asked me to bake some sweets with the few igniters we have, cooking and inventing share a number of similarities. I've quite enjoyed it. As the villagers gawed me on more and more, I had advertently compiled an amount of recipes that I dare say would put a palace chefs to shame. Rather than inventing dangerous tools of war, perhaps peaceful devising new and delicious confection recipes is the highest form of invention. The rest of the notes are full of detailed recipes on baked sweets. It's possible this igniter was prepared for me so I could learn about this country. Oh, we got Lena. Hey, boss. Oh, dang, I suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you so casually, huh? Then again, we were rivals, weren't we? And the KD workshop's the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Not that it's here nor there. Besides, I'm glad you got the crown. Still a lot of humans out there you'll have to deal with. And you'll need a gauntlet runner to get to them. The KD workshop thanks you for your patronage. So she became the royal... Her business became the official people working on the gauntlet runners for the kingdom. Nice. I can't believe the owner of this sweet gauntlet runner ended up king. But it helped me come to a decision. In the new year, I'm going to go see even more gauntlet runners. Yeah, way to go, buddy. Neros. Oh-ho. What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I've the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom's Infrastructure Development Bureau. I can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do. I know how you feel.
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing.
Oh.
I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing Hilter and Thiller in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to the man who used to sulk about in modifying the gauntlet runner. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from the ocean to your partial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
And it's times like this I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another relic hunt? Are you going to send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you popped back with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they'd become the guiding principles of my research. You know? Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on the future generations is no engineer at all.
However...
Still, no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with that. And I'm a bally genius. I knew it. What I need is stimulation. Your Majesty, you know, like the soul's shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Oh dear old girl, sparking clean. Always ready for a takeoff.
Just sublime.
What? Can you? Oh, you can't go into the bar? I still remember the day I met you last year, Your Majesty. I felt you had a kind heart, bothering to listen to an old man's folks' tales. A sincere young man loved by fairies finds happiness. Folk tales aren't just tired, old stories for dreamers.
Thank you.
I'd say they have power to tell the future sometimes, though maybe that's giving them a little too much credit.
You are.
Now, who's this? His Royal Majesty the King? What brings you to my little dive? Come to think of it, I said some rude things to you last year. Told you to keep your elder head down. No hard feelings? Tribal quarrels haven't quieted down here at all. Might even be worse now that everyone's equal in the eyes of the law. But sometimes fists just need to fly. It's not like it was back when the sky was red and blood and death was everywhere. In fact, it's amusing to see new faces around here. It's a good change, I think. Being here reminds me of all the meals I shared with my comrades. Hulkenberg always had an astonishing appetite. Oh, where's that lady that hates my guts? Her right there. I gotta speak to her next after this dude. I used to meet this old Claymore here. He died about a year ago in the riots. He was so full of himself, always telling me that I was wrong. But you know what? Most of the other Claremores wouldn't even bother speaking with a papyrus like me. That man actually treated me like a person. He was gruff, mean bastard, no question about it. But he wasn't as bad as a bad person by any means. And me, I suppose I was fond of him. Yeah, I liked our little conversations. Now that he's gone, I miss him. Alright, lady. Elda, wait, aren't you His Highness the King? Why would you be in a place like this? I can't be here? Obviously not. You mock me, Your Majesty. I thought we'd see less of this kind of stuff, but I guess we couldn't expect prejudice against an Elder to disappear overnight. And she stayed the same. Oh! It's the cat! It's Moore's cat!
Wait a sec.
Isn't that cat from Academia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in the real world? To say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruins buried in snow. That shouldn't be possible, right? Who knows? It's a mystery after mystery around here. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty, what Moore felt when he put this little guy in Academia. The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. Ah, look at her outfit.
My king.
Oh, there you are, Matsu. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we could cross paths. I've so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Inspection? What inspection?
Hold on.
You really? Do you need to go back to bed? You were the one who sent me to the Mage Academy, were you not?
Well?
The Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing emissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back to our back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped them up in the Academy of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled upon the little guy in some kind of observatory, supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All the knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may be even be hiding some secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Mitris. Oh, she's well, I trust?
Now we're talking.
She's been keeping well, I hope?
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat's been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music, and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in this world, right? Yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will be equal. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Rella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's all of us deep in our hearts. How did I miss you, of all people? Ex-candidate Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Yes, hello.
To think that you, of all people, would end up becoming the king. I never expected it. But I will tell you one thing. Wax poetic about your ideas all you want. But when it comes to protecting the country, only power will suffice. The people don't all approve of a dreamer king. I won't let you down.
Is that so?
Easier said than done. How much has the country truly changed in the past year? Have your policies truly fared better than Luis's would have? If all you do is talk, you're no better than the last king. All ideas, no power, just the same. Rudolph, ever angry as always. Oh god, it's Jen.
Hello.
Ah, is that your majesty? What a fortune to bump into you at the end of the year like this. Yeah, if there's anything my humble personage may be able to do for you, your radiance, I am at your service. Say but one gracious word and I shall most happily.
Honestly.
Okay, laying it on a little thick, aren't we? It's that forked tongue that's got you in trouble last time. You hear me? One wrong move and I'm turning you over to Bastilio. You've got to turn your life around. Of course. I'm done with dirty tricks. Seeing as most people would be dead under Luis, then yes, I'd say this is better, right? Most people would be dead in the streets. Ex-candidate Loveless.
Hey.
What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you gonna lower the booze prices in this country? I'm just caught in you. Haven't felt like drinking till I blacked out so often anymore. After I entered the tournament, I really thought some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage, and to you too.
Yeah.
I'm grateful, you know. I can't speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by us Pypris. We've got it better than we've ever did. Some chuckleheads out there still trying to take their aggressions out on us, but they're just venting probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough.
Ain't this a pickle?
Traveling with Lady Juna sure was fun. Blech. Oh, this is the dude that was infatuated with her. Your Majesty, what business do you have with a former helmsman like me? What about Juna now? I had the honor of attending her during an expedition. Actually, I think she's on her way to the palace in order to meet with you. You didn't hear about Chief Magnus? You didn't hear from Chief Magnus? Lady Juna was off inspecting the Mage Academy, and I was the flight helmsman. It knocked me off my arse when Lady Juna left Luis's company, you know. I left right after she did. Anyways, still undecided about you being king and all that, but I do appreciate you taking me in, so I'm gonna work to repay that favor.
You've got this under control.
On that note, about time I get back to work. Oh, and don't tell the chief I was shooting the breeze here, Your Majesty. I'm relieved that the royal palace has returned to its original location. Even now, there's people who still can hardly believe that it was floating about, making its way around the entire kingdom. I saw it with my own eyes. I witnessed the moment the red light within the king's eyes vanished, and the palace returned to the gorged out land it was pulled from. I'm stuck.
Ain't this a pickle?
Yeah, Your Majesty, it's been some time since you graced us with your presence. What style of igniters may I help you with this time? Jess, I know that's not why you're here. You can see, as you can see, it's thanks to you that the Lycon Magic Association has been able to continue its business. Our kingdom has shown us what magic ought to be. Humans and other threats still stalk the land, so igniters and their power have remained an indispensable asset in maintaining the country. All this talk of original magic, that doesn't rely on igniters. It's going to take some time to make it viable.
Come again.
We'll continue to produce igniters with pride, helping to bridge this era with the next. Igniters used to be too expensive for the common folk, but now more and more of them are visiting the igniter shop. The king himself out browsing the shops? Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. You're embarrassing me. A little embarrassing. Why stop there? You can give me a signed handprint to display on the wall. No, just my little joke. We're doing quite well even without the royal endorsement. The igniters I made at the children's request, the ones that lights up the rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children.
Say.
I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manners of goods through the kingdom as the head of the igniter consortium. Oh, she okay, so she took the position from one the slimy nobles. I can't help but think that if I had been in the position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. It wasn't your fault.
But
there was nothing you could have done at that time, Brigida. I know that. I only rose to this position once you became king and shed light on what lurks in the shadows of this country. Though you can't take full credit, as it were. I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed the country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world.
Yet.
It's all the more reason I hope that the reason for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Yes. Do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. I felt naturally I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they couldn't bring themselves to harm a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject the gentle dog to the atrocities I'd committed in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Dang, so her dog didn't die? Damn, she was gonna kill that entire village for nothing. And she actually did it. Damn. That would have been ruthless.
Oi there.
Hey, Mr. Driver. How long until we depart? I'm bloody eager to get a move on. First Oceania, then Montario. My cross-country trip starts now. A new chapter in my life.
If I may.
Not to ruin your fun, but this carriage doesn't go that far. You know that, right? All right, how many more people got to talk to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
keep your child.
7. All right, I'm gonna drink some water. Hold on. Ugh.
Oh.
Well, hello there, Your Majesty. As laid back as ever, I see. The true final boss is greeting. You're not wrong. Oh my god, it's a lot of text. But I do it to myself. Skipping content, Dan's game. As laid back as ever, I see. I myself have been crying like a baby, where I find my position as the chairman of Parliament. Quite an unfamiliar one. Still, I've considered these open to all parliamentary meetings. Compiling all those opinions is indeed hard work, but work well worth doing.
This fellow.
It won't be easy for those who were at the church's beck and call. Change, but I think they've been starting to see what they turned a blind eye to, at least a bit. No, a person who speaks the truth to the public without yielding to authority. That's what my father and I wished for. A true and proper town crier. This country's turned over a new leaf, but there are still many problems to work out. It seems the rural regions are still suffering from human havoc.
I'm counting on you.
All I'm saying is we're a long way from utopia. But still, the first step is as important as the last, and we're taking big ones. Skipping content, not on this channel. Thorough playthroughs of video games. Game companies, send me all your stuff. Church crier. Just recently, a sanctuary in Brylehaven was brought to justice judgment. His crimes, using papyrus subjects for atrocious igniter experiments. The church reaffirms its dedication to cracking down on inhuman acts such as these.
Wonderful.
Wow. The church is actually owning up to its scandals. The town criers around here sure have changed. Nah, they're just trying to put on a good show for the new king, doing things like things that they always would have, only sent them spiraling further. Thorough playthrough, sus, Last Dragon. Look, I didn't skip it. I didn't skip it. The game fucked me over. I'm still mad about that. Only skip was skipping out on that difficulty. You can't pick the hardest difficulty from the beginning of the game. It's not available.
How about
Oh my, His Majesty comes to have his fortune told? Oh, I jest, of course. I believe you become acquainted with the chief Idria. I was able to speak with him just a moment. He's a truly outstanding figure in both ability and insight. As a fortune teller, I still have much to learn. Oh, should have left some leeway.
Wonderful.
I agree, but I mean, hear me out though. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. The game was saying, hey, you should go to the arena and fight at the arena so that you can be strong to make sure you're strong enough to take on the final fight. Hey, you should do this to make sure that you're strong to take on the final fight. Hey, you should do this to make sure that you're okay for the final fight. And they did this for like 20 days. And so, okay, I fight one dragon, he kicks my ass. I fight the second dragon, he kicks my ass worse. So then I'm like, all right, okay, I'll boost up my strength so that when I go to fight the next dragon, because I got some time before the final encounter, I'm gonna do what the game says and boost my stats so the encounter is easier. How am I supposed to know they're gonna give me an unmarked quest literally the day of, out of nowhere? How am I supposed to know? I am not supposed to know. I thought this an Atlas sponsor channel. You're supposed to do the quest long before the few days deadline. Look, I should have. But look, I was trying to make the fight easier by leveling up my stats, okay? Well, I'm still upset about that. That's so annoying. Wonderful. I wish they had the rewind feature like they had in freaking Reload It. If I could just rewind, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I'd go back. I'd just be able to go backwards.
What am I to do?
This is not the conclusion we wished for. Now that we've lost our leader in the church, what's to become of our lifestyle? Grin and bear is for now. Grin and bear it for now. The king's as much of a dreamer as the last. He'll get crushed under the weight. Of his lofty ideas soon enough. I'm sure of it. I'm standing right next to you, dude.
Hey.
Hey there. Your Majesty, it's great to see you doing as well as ever. Yeah, I've just left a meeting with the Provical Lords. I also preach the Musketeers' teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. A country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around to this too, you know? I think that's because you all face such dangers on our behalf. Still, I wouldn't be it won't be easy to change the entirety of Ukrania. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is large, and some people will need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun.
May God keep you, child.
All right.
Ah, are you surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty? Your escorts would be aghast. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit, we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom. But people have found salvation through the church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its proper purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As sanctuous, and as someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that's all I can do to return the favor.
May God keep you.
Oh, okay. So he became the saint. He got Folden's position.
Oi.
After all that fuss across the kingdom, the one who ended up on the throne was the blood heir after all. Now, oh, the irony. He had the strength to take down the Weiss. I'll give him that. But in the end, I guess blood's all that ever matters. He was the only viable choice of the lot. Who knows if he'll be a decent king? Suppose that all depends on what he does next. All right, one more and then I can zone to the last area. Oh, wait, no.
May God keep you, child.
Here, the church Rella used to stay in. I hear Goldilocks is here a lot, serving the people. Goldilocks?
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Matsu? You know it. Were you going about town listening to what the people have to say? Through my stream, yes? Maybe I've come from the I've come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as chief magistrate. Our courts has the time for that?
Well,
our court is taking on common grievances?
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably.
In truth.
As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without much as a trial.
Alas.
I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of their race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly finding his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide the people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach.
Now that you mention
The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How is Ovi?
Very well.
Yeah, yes. We practiced dancing together, and when we showed her mother, all of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those have had was God.
I do believe...
I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that can rely on in additional to higher power. A country where all tribes with all their values can join in harmony. That's what we need.
Because...
You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty. I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. One more zone. One more zone. One more zone. One more zone. Water. Load.
All right then.
Sneaking into the Grand Cathedral through the mausoleum to avoid prying eyes feels like such a long time ago. It's been non-stop crazy since then.
Right.
Well, if it isn't your majesty. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, and a quick one at that. Feels like the strife with Luis was but a bad dream. Now, had you asked me, I would have been wringing my hands around one so young leading the kingdom, but now I'm embarrassed to have thought it.
Oh?
You had a keen eye to recognize the dangers Luis posed and are braver still to have fought him. You had a kingly caliber I never truly possessed. Still, a single year is but a drop in the proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant, King. Oh, no. My, oh my. Oh, Your Majesty, it's been quite some time since we've met, but I've never forgotten you. You were a young elder about town, from the recruitment century to the mausoleum. I watched from the shadows. There were still times where people hurled abuse on me for being musketeer. However, thanks to Your Majesty, I can run my business with pride. Just goes to show that it's going to take time to eliminate prejudice like that. We've got to keep at it. My, oh my. My, oh my. So tomorrow's finally the day. Have you finished your preparations? Our journey to the Mage Academy on Montaro will be quite long. Yes, but why are you taking me as your traveling companion? You saw how much I admired Luis, how hostile I was to our faith. Anyone said foolish things. Everyone said foolish things. Faced with national crisis, we clung to power instead of trying to use our power to solve it. But times have changed. Mage Academy now opens its doors to anyone. No harm will come to those who want to learn there. But alas, my youth has fled me. So I'll use my wealth to ensure others can reach it. Take what you learned there and spread it throughout the kingdom, far and wide.
Lovely.
Oh, you're able to be here? Jackass? Ah, Your Majesty. It's already been a year since you've ascended the throne. 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Thinking back, I've no regrets. I'd not have been able to defeat Luis in the end as you did. That's candid of you.
Yeah.
I don't know what I expected really, but I believe in your power, Your Majesty. Though I'll not acquiesce on all fronts, you know. You needn't look further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key posts, why, one might suspect you of collusion. A country requires views from all walks of life. But put another way, why not appoint me to your prime minister? With my guidance, Ukrania would become a land of true beauty. Just when you think he's about to make a decent point, he plays his own angle. Don't let your guard down around this guy. Yo, Barden?
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence. Your Majesty, no guards with you today? Don't worry. I'm no tattletale. I myself just left the meeting going over the provincial governments are doing. We've convened for the new year. You must be busy these days.
Really?
I assume you're pretty busy these days.
Well,
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. The job is its own reward, knowing what good it does for the town. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up, and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. That brings me back. Oh, that really brings me back.
Good to see you.
I know I was trying to do too much on my own back then, and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to the public opinion can be laborious. What with all the proceedings and disputes.
Then again.
Still, changing our lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble.
Brilliant.
And choosing a king of our own was all the inspiration we needed for change.
Lovely, that.
Oh, you can go inside here? Really? Outside the Gauntlet Render, this is the first place you can actually go inside. Oh, Your Majesty, it's an honor. I've only recently been assigned my post here at the recruitment century, so actually I was sorting through the enlistment records for 2 years ago, and was surprised to find a certain signature. That's right, your signa. I mean, Your Majesty's signature. And General Stroll's as well. I was quite surprised to discover that 2 of you had met here. To think that they deployed the future king in the army. Horrifying.
Uh-huh.
I don't have any bounties for you, Your Majesty. And we've been at peace for a while. Thanks to you. We're dealing with things one step at a time.
Uh-huh.
Hey, no new bounties. All right. Hey, welcome back, Starry Dance. Oh, wait. Well, if it isn't His Majesty, the captain of the Royal Guard was looking for you. As a former guard captain of the Charadiris, perhaps I should report your whereabouts. I can't deny that. Just giving you a hard time. It can be hard to shake old habits, despite the fact that I'm captain of Salva of the States Army now. And I parted ways with Luis shortly before his runner made for the skybound royal palace. When I saw the horrors that Zorba had become, I knew the world he wanted was no world of mine. I thought I'd find my place with Luis's private forces after being disgusted by the shameless corruption of the royal army. But his true intentions were worse than I could imagine. It was the general who pulled me back in. He said my experience leading a force of mixed tribes would be valuable. I'd only taken the job in hopes of atoning, so it's a strange twist to serve the pride of the state army I once so detested. Still, I wonder why he bothered with us.
May God keep you, child.
All right, let's go this way.
Hello.
Oh, it's Roger. Ah, Your Majesty. It's an honor to meet you at this most auspicious time of the year. I know I was quite devoted to Luis at one point. His power was both overwhelming and alluring. Don't worry about it. As generous as you are kind, it's hardly an atonement. But I'll at least try to be straight with you from now on. Not to bring down the mood, but I wanted to mention, I sensed something familiar among your supporters. I recognized it because I was the same way. In their eyes, you're a hero who conquered the monstrous Luis. They entrust you with the authority because of your power and their desire to be at peace.
Indeed.
Let us assume that the people have expectations, not of your ideologies, but solely of your power. King or not, failing to see the difference may yet invite consequences. Please take it from someone who ired it in his ways. The people of this country have not recovered from the unrest. And when they do, Is the kid here?
Stupendous.
Hey, mister.
Even though Luis is dead, my dad still isn't happy. It's because my mom died and she can't come back. But you know, Mr. King, I've been cooking instead of my mom and I'm trying really hard. I'm happy to be with my dad, so next year I'm gonna work harder than ever. My mom is watching me from the sky, isn't she? Just like your dad, Mr. King? Poor kid. Troubled soldier. I get shivers hearing stories from when the castle was floating in the sky. The place was teeming with crystals and monsters. His was no place for a man to enter. No, sir. I heard that when the prince came back down, when the palace came back down, all the monsters had been dried out, like they were statues made of dirt. Rebuilding the place went faster than expected, and I heard they recouped some costs by selling the furniture, the furnishings inside. Seems like a miracle, doesn't it? Luis was crazy. I learned that firsthand, but the country before it was riddled with mistakes. I'd like to think that the new king already knows, but frankly, I don't think that much has changed in the last year. King or not, he's not that old. I'm sure he's doing his best, but in the end, he's just the old king's son. I don't expect very much of him. No, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Child labor? Oh, I didn't get that idea. It was, the kid wanted to cook for his dad. It seemed like he was wanting to, not like forced to. Sighing soldier? I can't overstate how miserable things were because of Luis. But I didn't end up fleeing. Perhaps because seeing your majesty fight stirred a sense of duty within me. I know there's still plenty who don't approve of all, but I shall do my part to protect the country you lead. It's my duty as your soldier. I wish the country nothing but the best over the coming years. Yeah, the kids do yearn for the mines. Frostpunk all over again. Oh my god, when's it gonna stop? There's so many. General Strahl? Not now. Did I talk to them?
Very good.
Alright, let me drink some more water. Fatigue's starting to set in.
Very good. Very good indeed.
An amazing game. Katarina.
Hi there.
Oh, well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Long time no see. Long time no see, Katarina.
Oh, right.
Ain't it been? I've been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. You turned it over?
Hold on.
You turned it over to me, did you? Yeah, I knew you'd do right by the Pypress, so I bowed out early to give you a fighting chance. Just kidding. All my cohorts have found jobs. Some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at the sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish, will you?
Fancy a chat?
Well, if it isn't your majesty. Hello there. Even I don't have the pluck to try to sell water to the king. Especially considering sales are up. We've got customers from across the tribes now. Although I'm guessing people were just avoiding a Papyrus-owned shop before. Young man. You looking for a beating? What? You're the bastard who... Well, it's been a while. Anyway. I apologize for my impertinence, Your Grace. I was once known as Sergeant Xanth, though I suppose that title carries little weight nowadays. After losing to you, my own men turned on me and threw me into the ocean of sea. Awful as all that was, looking back, those events saved my life. I heard that all those who went with Luis to the royal palace in the sky never returned.
I'm left with
A
no
world where power is everything, I suppose that would be hell after all. Never thought you would ever inspire me to realize anything. Yeah, here we are. Now I'm spending my days doing charity work as a member of the brigade under Chief Magnus. But I'll never give up on making my way up in the world on my own merits. Matter of fact, I was invited to participate in the Coliseum Games in Briohaven. While working with the brigade, I helped the noblemen who put in a recommendation for me. It's a brave new world, isn't it? Give me a year and I'll make sure people know the name Xanath, a fighter that electrifies the audience. Lucky Saab, he did get lucky. That his men turned on him, or else he'd be dead.
Oh, grand.
Welcome.
Your Majesty, I was wondering who you might be. I see, you still fond of wandering these parts like always? I get it though, I do love the night market myself, until last year that is. Then I began to hate it, no thanks to Luis. It was truly a terrible situation all around, and yet somehow things have recovered, and I have high hopes that they'll be better than ever. Oh, the couple? Are things really all right now? Am I alive after all that's happened? Yes, you are. It's been a year. We came out of it okay.
We'll notice that.
We've both been through a lot of terrible things, but we still will overcome them one by one. Yes. My bro, dude, is still cowering in fear. Still. Curious woman.
Yeah?
Excuse me, are you an Elda? Please don't take the wrong way, but I'm just curious. Those three are Eldas too, aren't they? I wonder if perhaps you knew them or something? All Elda know each other, clearly. What about them? What do you mean, what about them? Isn't it kind of amazing to see Elda in town? The elderly lady in the middle is floating, for heaven's sakes. Is it some sort of igniter? Could it be? How then? Oh, and the other women's clothes are so beautiful. Goes without saying, but you can't find clothes like that in Grand Trad, can you?
What should I do?
There's something so incredibly charming about them. Do you think I should try talking to them? Oh, it's the lady from the village, isn't it? Yeah. Old Hermitage.
Huh?
Lady Grudia. It's been quite some time, hasn't it, Matsu? You've matured a great deal in the short year since I last saw you. Rumor of your rule has reached even the sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age. I did nothing. Oh, wait.
What?
Wait. I'm grateful to you. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything. I'm surprised to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Greta. It's a curious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation, you see. One from your friend, the girl called Juno. Goodness knows how many times she already came to visit the sanctum, seeking instructions on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that it wouldn't feel welcoming coming to Grand Trad. She would have a hallway built directly between the capital and sanctum. Oh, Juna, she probably would. So there you have it. Now then, Matsu, or rather, King Matsu. The 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder Tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance. And yet, the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So do stop by and show your face around the forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, Your Majesty, I've heard from Fabiana, you know, about how you still take time to pop into the honeybee now and then. That's not very kingly of you, but that's what makes you truly, that's what's make you trustworthy. Please do keep treating Miss Fabiana and Maria well, for Garrus' sake too.
Oh there! I love it.
Perfectly dubbed. Thank you. You can hire me for all your voice acting needs at twitch.tv/Akamatzu. As low as a $5.99 sub, you too can get all your voice acting needs for your video game as well.
Ah, wonderful.
Say there.
All right then.
I think Stroll let's do the guard. Stroll, the guard, and the people are last.
Say there.
Only 3 more to go.
Hey.
After sucking about the town, skulking about the town again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is also on the hunt. Oh, speaking of that, though, Iron Mouse, like the most popular VTuber on Twitch, she actually did recently some voice acting work for the Grand Blue fighting game, actually, for the new character that came out in that game. I was like, oh, that's cool. Which is to say, sucking around. Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though. Who is which? I dare say not. I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. I can say the same to you. Should I be more pretentious?
I mean,
forgive me. I'll try to act more pretentious, Grit, from now on.
No.
That's rich. All that royal blood in you is positively wasted, my friend. What are we to do with you? Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself.
Even so.
You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles. A little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives.
Hey.
Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment century? A fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you are struggling. You, a struggling Elder Traveler? Back then, he's talking about the demo that felt like a lifetime ago. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hellions.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy on their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit. You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll.
No.
I would still owe any credit I would take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you.
Hey.
You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we cannot possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I like to think our friendship is steadfast as always. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always.
Say there.
I want to save in case I hit the wrong thing. We learned how brittle peace is, as well as the preciousness of a life loss. The peace we've regained could be lost again. We must remain vigilant.
Grand, isn't it? Ah, wonderful.
I miss the days when the Face Rock was here. Never knew what to expect back then. Joyful one moment, miserable the next. Remember after Luis was defeated and the king decided? Indeed, I do. Suddenly His Majesty's face eclipsed the others for the briefest of moments, and then it all crumbled away like sand. Over a bit too soon after all the proverbial, I'd say. I liked his coordination speech, but I can't say he's accomplished much of importance since then. His strength certainly was incredible during the final battle in Grand Trad, but I wonder what people in other cities who didn't see that sight think of things. Either way, as long as next year is uneventful and peaceful, I'll consider it a win.
Wonderful.
All right, let's go. I think we've heard all we can from the people. Should we head to Maria? Just a moment.
Ah, wonderful.
Can I talk to everybody?
Yeah.
I sense a strong bond between Moore and me. Teacher waifu? I talked to her. Can I talk? I can't talk to Moore, right? That's not possible. I don't think so.
Right, what now?
Ah,
unless that's like some secret.
So,
All right, let's go see her.
that reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament? For the throne? She was crying back then, though. Yeah, she was.
That's right.
Yeah, I remember. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideas are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me. What's up with that book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. Maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, you're the one putting it into ink. That means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Why is Galactica best buddy always? Voice acted? Question mark? Dang, this place is different.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise? Is our country any better now?
You think this country's gotten any better since then?
Well, seems like everyone's having more fun than before. I'm sure Papa's happy too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be. A side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right. The capital has been a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Good morning, Knack.
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
No, so much paperwork.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Some days later, I get assassinated. Hey, take it easy, Lander.
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
I won't force you to come. There's more I have to see. There's more I have to see. I won't force you to come.
I won't force you to come. I'm fine going alone.
I can't let myself stagnate. I want to learn more about the world.
I already told you. I'll follow you wherever you go.
It sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I just want to do what I can. I don't care to be kingly. I just want to do what I can.
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most far away future begins with the belief that it can be realized, so I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. Yes, there begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
What?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Then let's go.
Right. right then. Let's go.
Anime?
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind.
Uh-huh.
Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call.
Me?
Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Oh, anime.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
What?
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Well, they brought Maria.
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Damn, so this is the desert? What? There we go. Oh, man. Hey, up. GG's. Nice, nice, nice. Can you please grow a mustache, beard like that, please? We need that emote. Neros' facial hair. Hey. Dang, that lasted actually way longer than what I thought for today. I thought we would be done a little earlier than that. Dang. Not bad though. Game was so peak. Damn. Oh, it's like a remix. It's a remix. Oh man, I wonder how long the credits are. Let's see. Is that supposed to be the old lady from the village? Can't really tell. No, I don't think so. Thank you all for the GGs. Thank you. I was wondering how they were gonna end it though, like how it was gonna accumulate to the credits. I was like, how's this gonna go? There's no conflict anymore. I was like, localization planner, but nice, good story. I like the game, not bad. It was a good one. Oh, is this supposed to be them? See Heisenberg.
Thank you so much.
My contribution to the SSD and PS5 Pro Fund.
Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Holy crap, MB. Yo, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. God damn. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Yo, thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the support. That's very kind of you. Come Samida, thank you. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Holy heck. I missed the ending. Please replay the game. Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you. I was actually thinking, I don't have a personal credit card. I've never trusted them. I always never liked the idea of spending money I don't have. I was thinking of like getting one to like build credit, because apparently that, like, by not doing that, I'm not doing myself a service, even though I don't really want to play that game. I was thinking of doing that. That way I could get the Pro and just pay it off, like over a course of a couple months. You want a I already have a debit card. That's all I use. Yo, Master Blaster, yo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. The trick is not spend more on the credit card than you can pay. Well, yeah, no, I don't like to spend what I don't have. So that's why I never got one, because I was like, it's so easy. It seems like it's so easy to do that. I was watching it, but I was like, well, if I keep that same mentality with that, then it wouldn't be so bad, right? And then I would build credit along the way, right? Right? If I do that, because I try not to buy too many things. I mean, it might not seem like it, but like there was a point where I had like Amazon Prime. When I had Amazon Prime, I got rid of it because I felt like I was buying too much stuff. Please, Papa Amazon, don't shadow ban my channel for saying that, please. I have my credit card as an app on my phone, so I can track and pay off things immediately. Do you build credit like that though? Paying it off immediately? I don't know. I have no idea. Credit score is a scam. I agree. You're not gonna hear me disagree. I agree. Well, what was that? It like realigned to the middle. That was weird. As long as you use it, it's not a scam. Oh, I thought it was like the idea of you having to pay it off over a monthly period of time is what builds the credit off. Oh. I never had a credit card. Me neither. I'm right there with you. I've always stayed away from them. I heard they have like benefits though. So like if you, I don't know. You can get a Visa or a MasterCard and benefits points. Yo, hey Cut, hello. Yo Cut, we finished it. We just finished it. Hey, thanks for the GG. Thank you. Thank you again so much for the 5,000 bits and the 100 bits. Yo, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. I take it you enjoyed the playthrough. I take it. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I'll have more to say about it. Ah, crap. Hold on. Okay, it is the hourly break. So, but I'm just going to leave the screen up like this normally. That way, you know, the credits go. And but I'm gonna go take the break normally because it should be happening in a couple seconds. So I'll be back in 3 minutes while the credits roll, and then once they're over, I'll talk about the game and stuff when I get back. Yo, Daedalus, thank you for the 100 bits. Yo, thank you so much. Actually, I think the hype train pauses it. No, I think the hype train actually pauses it. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. No, it doesn't. Okay, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Yo, thank you so much for the 100 bits too. Thank you. Enjoy the music.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know.
Great Seeker Matsu. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. Also, thank you for the level 3 hype train, everyone. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support.
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Oh. Okay. Did he say anything more than that? What's this?
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
A new journey now beckons.
Oh, that's the dad's voice.
In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown. That can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart.
Oh, that's supposed to be mom.
Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
I think that's actually used in the trailer of the game. Fantasy lives on. Nice.
put you in